Mic testing, morning. Mic testing, morning. Morning, Shankar. Okay, let's check out where the which sectors today. I assume all should be on the green, but IT, IT is down, defense is down, metal is down. Okay, but strength is coming from consumer durables, auto, and of course Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is crossing some real threshold levels. Maybe sometime during the day we can check out where is the next stop for Bank Nifty. Reliance is up 2 rupees. HDFC Bank another 13 rupees. It is going by every day by 2 to 3%. I think maybe again it will go and try to touch thousand around 756. I think if I remember correctly, that was the low, and that we said maybe the HDFC Bank has made a low. From that point, it has come, and yesterday it crossed our magic line also. State Bank of India, ICICI Bank, Axis banking is doing fine. Auto is doing fine. So we will see. And I'm surprised why Indigo is down, because that Aramco has announced a huge discount on crude, so which should actually benefit auto industry banks. Okay. And let us check where the futures is, just to keep a okay. The futures, Nasdaq is down by 249, but Dow Jones is up by 70 points. S&P 500 is down by 12 points. European futures all are down by between 0.1 to 0.3%. Okay, so that is the status now. And Nifty is at 34. Yesterday, precisely, this is the reason I said do not carry forward any put, because that was fourth day. Usually 3 days or 5 days is the cycle by which the market will go up. Other day I was talking about that. And so what you will see is today is it is already starting above yesterday's high. Okay, now the previous day high will come at 9:15, and so at 9:15 we will know that it is already above previous day high. Correct? This is the previous day high, which is at 459, and it is straight away starting at 464. So what will happen is these so 24,350, 400 put writers, and 450 there is good amount of, so they will try to hold this. 450 is at 43 rupees, so they have a leeway up to 24,500. Even if it goes there, they would have sold it for 30-40 rupees, and then they would have paired it with put. So within 30-40 rupees, they may not be a pain. They'll try to again bring it down. But Reliance, no, because that crude price being going down, there is a possibility that Reliance can support the market today. Okay, so let us check that out. If it crosses 24,500, which is at 26 rupees now, maybe as soon as the market opens, that man come down to 15 rupees or 20 rupees. So we will see how it transpires. Somehow I feel that today market will go up only because all the Qs are really good. Qs are not bad at all. Petrol is crude is going to be down. Bank Nifty is already in the verge of a big good another upside, and market should go up. Titan has come up with very good results, so that should put a lot of retail companies in a good footing. because if the people are able to buy the most expensive things more than the guidance by the company, it means there is money, correct? So there you go. Mm. So initially, whatever jump that comes, you try to trail closely. First 5 minutes, I expect that there can be one up move, and then slowly they will try to bring it down to knock off calls, because there is a euphoria. So as it goes up, they may sell more and more call, and then in all probability it can come down from 24,500. So see, it is already starting between 3. So let us put our Fibonacci number straight away, because not much difference in the CPR compared to yesterday. There is only slight. So actually we can shift this. See, yesterday 24,300 P, 25,000 24,550 C. Those are OTMs were the maximum. Morning Sanjay, morning Mohan. So I am pretty sure all of them would be sitting in a definite loss. This is what happens every Tuesday. We see last 2 hours, 3 hours. We see massive OTM being bought by the gullible option buyers. They think 100 पॉइंट का ऊपर जाएगा, 100 पॉइंट नीचे जाएगा, कुछ नहीं जाता है. Never happens. Out of 100 days, 2 days or 3 days, you will with a big bang profit. Okay, someday suddenly let us assume it was 150 points gap up today. This 21 rupees option no would have started around 80 or 90 rupees. Okay, and even one lot means 1,000 रुपया डाला, 4,000 रुपया profit, and that will linger in mind each Monday, and again they will take OTM. Then that the next turn will come after another 10 or 15 days. By the time 10,000 rupiah would have been already gone. Anyway, that is the precise. This is the precise reason I want yesterday that do not carry forward any puts. Correct. Hmm. So that is the short side trades. From this point to this point is already a scalping, okay? But I would suggest you wait for it to cross, because Nifty is likely to be spending time most of the time between 450 and 500. That's it. Upar niche, upar niche. Today is no expiry, so this dance will keep on continuing. Mm. Oh. Mm. Okay. Oh, already put side is becoming active, but R1 is at 446. So I am pretty sure this is going to be, Nifty is going to be within these two lines. Okay, the day high will not be taken out 487, and our magic line also will not be crossed down. This within the 70 points, as much as possible, they will maintain the index first 1 or 2 hours, unless and until we get alignment, overall buy, etc. market mode. We have to check out and then only enter. There is a very possibility, given that 23,000 450 straddle has been written heavily. That is the only place where it is straddle. 24 400 is more put, 24 500 is more call. So plus or minus to 24 450, 25 to 30 points, the Nifty will be keep going up and down. So that will be the status. Okay. So be careful. Morning, Ajay. Morning, Sanjay. Hmm. So maybe it will be a painful day today. You can take it for granted. And already, see, this is already losing its value. Once again. So today, those with very, very weak heart, Plinas, do not trade because it is going to be up, down, and not much to 121 to 142. This is a small trades only we are going to get. So this is for those those who are looking for steady trade, etc. Wait for the day high or day low to be broken. Then only you can really get in. So if you already take and put, as long as it comes down to the magic line, immediately exit. Today, don't expect that it will have a big up down movement. That is for sure. That was the reason I provided put first. Those who have got in already, trail very closely. As soon as it comes anywhere near your magic line, that should give you that 34 points. Immediately, better exit, or no, if you are at least trail closely. Okay, it should come down to 148. That should be first one clean trade. As soon as you get it, be happy. Don't worry and be happy. That's it. It is not going to be a one-way ride today. It will be between Bezawada and Balarsha. In between, stay in Nagpur. It will come down to Bezawada, go to Balarsha. From Balarsha, it will again come down to Bezawada, sorry, to Nagpur, then to Bezawada. It will be keep doing that today. 20-25 points you come, jump out. 20-25 points you get, jump out. Because again, it goes to the day top. Anyway, let me mark the day high. Okay, that can be your stride in a sweet spot of getting into shots. Okay, and magic line. So 489 to 416. That's all. Exactly Bejawada, Nagpur, Balarsha. It will be only in those three stations. As soon as you get 20 or 25 points, exit. Trail always closely. Once it starts making some 10 or 15 points. Not much to do. As it goes up, don't buy 24,500 call. Okay, thinking that it will break out. It won't. It will tell as if it is going to break out, and everybody will jump for the tendency to try to catch the breakout before it happens is another major area that people lose money, because that is why we keep repeating. You will think that it is going to break out, it won't. Okay, so it will go there, it will give you as if 510, 520 or something like that, and everybody will jump to buy the 24,500 call. That will be around 20 or 20 odd rupees. Manayenge. But 1 second it will straight come down to 480 and then to 450 in couple of candles. That entire 30 or 40 rupees you are putting on a higher lot number, because people tend to trade at a bigger, higher number of lots on expiry days, which should be the totally avoided actually. So then what will happen is that it will come down. So don't buy before it really breaks up. A big call trade only will come if Nifty crosses 24,489. There also it has to make a solid green candle above that day high, this thing. Then we will see. You got 500, 520, two couple of stops, correct? Sensex is flat. Okay, so that is Nifty. Sensex is just 49. Nifty Bank is the only one which can, lift the whole scene up. Morning, Prakash. Morning. Okay. So now again 20 points on the short side. See, it is not able to cross the PDH itself. Previous day high. Eh? There is no alignment, no momentum on either side. If by chance Nifty goes below our magic line today, sometime during the day, then you will have a bigger put trade also coming. Because what will happen is to wipe off the entire 450 call, they will bring it all the way down to now this 395 R1. Okay. Now those who have got again no from the PDH, if you have taken any short position, once it crosses our magic line from up to down, keep the magic line as your stop loss. Up, down, up, down. On the way down, sell put. Again, lift the market. Close those puts. Again, sell calls on the way up. Bring the market down. Put. This is what is going to be a routine today. Morning, Venugopal. Morning. One more attempt will be made to go up to the day high and then probably return from there. That is why I said you see 20 or 25 points immediately close. Did anybody book out on short side trade from the morning? It will be a painful journey. That is why I keep repeating. Morning booked 17 points on piece at Super Bharat. As soon as you see anywhere between 20 points on any side, immediately book. You will get those 20-point opportunities only maximum. If you are looking for 30 points or 35 points and all, it will be difficult to get at least till 1 o'clock. After that, there will be move up moves, no, there can be bigger moves. But till such time, don't look for more. If, of course, the caveat there is Nifty should be trading between the day high and our magic line. That is what. See, as the time progresses, no, our magic line and the day high will keep narrowing down. Okay, keep narrowing down. So what it means is that you have even lesser points to capture. Okay, you can see there was only one first solid big candle. That is because of the gap up because of G50. Then it made only one clean candle, one clean green candle at 920. After that, everything has been only a doji. That very, very clearly tells you till 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, market will move only 30 points up, 30 points down. And if you are smart enough, no, of course, it is very difficult. You don't know whether it will go to the day high or return from here like this. Okay, so it in a very narrow band. Ideally, 480 somewhere you should attempt some shots. Around 430 somewhere you should attempt your longs. That is kind of a scalping trading only will happen today. Those who want aram se trade, stay away. Okay, those, of course, the descendant from Los Angeles, I mean Las Vegas, for them everything is a day. For them it is really good. But if you want aram se trade, those who want, stay away. There is no point. Let it break the day high. Even then, it has to make a clean green candle for it to go up to 545. I think that is the max it will go. And by the time they will wipe off all the puts, and from 545 it will come back again to day high. That's my view of market today. Okay. Another better way is to take it even slightly. This is deeper. Both that is why in expiry days it's slightly better to be a -1 +1 ITMs. Okay. Let me add this. See that 24,400, 2 crores of put has been written, and 24,500, which is just what 24,500 call is at 23 rupees. And no, without any tension, they have returned from the morning almost 2.56 crores. Around 23 rupees, even if you take, around 50 crores has been collected. Okay. So all those people are thinking Nifty will not cross 24,525. That is what it is saying. Okay. Because once it goes to 525, 26, they start losing 1 rupee, 1 rupee on this thing. But if it crosses that, so that is when actually 489 will be day high. Here it will be stop. By chance it crosses this 545, correct? Then that entire 4 crore people will run for cover. Almost 3.92 crores of 24,500. That is when the big jump will come. In the same way, if we go down, see 24,400 is put, and the 24,400 put is at 1 second. Where is that now? Exactly the strike I want won't be there. That's also another 23 rupees. So what they are doing, they are writing, they have written almost 2 crores of 24,400, collected 50 crores, and another 2 crores of 2.5 crores of call at 24,500. Put together, they are collected both. Okay. So 50 crores here, 100 crores has been collected from the morning. Now let us see where it will proceed. They are thinking many of them will be intraday players also. Okay. They will think actually ऊपर 20 रुपया निकालते हैं, नीचे 20 रुपया. Market तो 24,450 में खत्म होगा. If it, let us assume it closes at 24,450, no, both these 23 rupees options will become 0.05 paise. So 45 rupees, 40 rupees, cool. So that seems to be the plan, but we don't know. Market can surprise. So let us hope for a surprise. It may not come immediately in the morning first off. That is my thinking. It will go to day high and then come down unless. Let me see. The crude did not react to the Aramco news. Maybe it will react at some time. If they start suddenly, if crude starts reacting to the Aramco news, then we may have a bigger trade in our hand. No, still it is up only something 10 cents or 20 cents. Okay. So 50 cents is still up. But it is that morning, Kunal. So that news some at some point of time, Bank Nifty will react. Okay, let us not crude react, but Bank Nifty will react. Slowly, steadily, it is trying to inch towards day high. We have alignment also. Both trend and momentum. Only price action has to join. Whether it will continue or falter just a couple of candles, it is not clear. Okay, one more way we can find out whether this is going to crash. I mean, whether it is going to catch the call writers on the wrong foot. Okay, so 24,450 as a tight band of 37 rupees to 48 rupees. Okay, that is the 10 rupees band. If it breaks any one side, okay, let us assume it breaks 48, 49 rupees or 50 rupees, then it will go to 70. That means it will cross our day high, because that is where the concentration is there, because everybody is hoping, all the entire call writing people are waiting on this. They are writing this straddle, that is 24,450 straddle, and which is roughly between 45 rupees, will be around 90 rupees. So this is another one that they are daily playing. Okay, so something called iron condor or something. They will do both. They will write straddle and strangle together, and then finally they'll see where it goes. So if it crosses 50, the 24,450 call, if it crosses 50, it will go to 70. At least it will threaten once the call writers. But further it has to cross 50 rupees. Then we will know call side will start working. Until that crosses 50, this one cross 121, I think. No, it is coming. Okay. Keep a track of 24,500 CE also, not for trading. Let me repeat and caution, not for trading. I'm only trying to give you how to analyze the market on expiry days. Okay, don't take that as a trade. Let me repeat again, don't to take that as a trade. Put 24 500 CE, 3 minutes or a 5 minute chart. Okay, normal candle also fine. If it stays above, I mean, Hekinashi should be better, sir, not normal candle. If it stays above 28, na, it will go to 43. Okay, so that jump will come if Nifty is trying to cross the day high. And if it sustains above 28 for no say 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or 15 minutes, then it will be a blast. Again, that is not for trading, that is for you to study how the market, which way it is going to go. The same way, anyway, put side is not becoming active. Let it come down, let it start making no some red candles, then I will talk about above 28. If 24,500 C starts making a clean green candle in Ekinashi chart, either 3 minutes or 5 minutes, we may get a surprise. But I don't think it will happen. That will happen before, say, 1 o'clock or 1:30. If you closely watch the option charts today, no, that will tell you how beautifully the index management is done. One sudden liquidity injection will take place, or a selling will take place. Based on that, immediately one big green candle you will see, and followed then on that candle, lot of people will be buying. It will sweep, and lot of people will buy, and then the next candle of the same size will come down and drop. You just watch the option charts today. So that jump will pump the adrenaline. Everybody will jump into that particular call or no nearby calls, etc. It will make one big green candle. You think any now it is going to be blast, and then the next candle it will taper out, make a small doji, and then crash. That is how the money is swept away from the market on expiry days. Once you understand that pattern, you will very, very clearly recognize in option how the game is being played and when you should be really careful. On expiry days, as much as you watch Nifty chart, watch option chart also in another frame. But approach it with a mind of not trading, approach it trying to understand the dynamics. That will really tempt you. Suddenly you will see someone on 30 rupees call will suddenly go to 52 rupees. Then you will feel, aha, before my eyes it went to 22 rupees. Next candle will be another 22 rupees. You will enter. Next candle will be another 22 rupees. Not on the upside, but will be a drop. Yes, live trading, because we have got some good cues. They are all waiting for Fed decision. Okay. The good news is yesterday also FIs have bought. Okay. You can see that. For at least some 243 crores. They have not sold. So this is the first time after a long, long time, for 2 consecutive days they are buying. So people are now more or less moving into a situation that FIs will stop selling. Okay. And another aspect I also noticed, 1 second. So it remember. Okay. So yesterday it couldn't cross S1. Okay, today it is trying to go up. And it looks like that, this is a day chart of the dollar index. It looks like it will come down to 100.63, or it may even go below. It is looking like that. That is dollar index. So this is another thing. Okay, I forgot to save that. 1 second. Also, it is making a channel here. Okay. So now they are seeing that it is entering into a negative channel, and it should come down below S3, and then once it goes below S3, 98. So this is also another people are already started to watch. So this also augurs well. Then Aramco, that whatever they talked about crude, that is only for Asia. Okay, it is not for any other country. Some $11. So that will take it down to my target of $65 crude. Crude has not yet reacted. At some point they will react. Crude will react. It cannot be high if one of the major supplier is reducing $11. Let me get some water and be back. As soon as it comes to the near day high, if you have taken any long positions, you immediately either trail or exit. Okay. It will show as if it is going to go up, and it may come down very, very quickly. There is alignment. Only this price action has to cross, add another 3 or 4%. And market mode is also moved to bullish momentum. Only the price speed is slow. Trend is building. Trend strength is building. Call by momentum. Price action is the only one which is stopping the market at this point. Now there has to be some buying has to come. So it started making a clean green candle above PDH. Now is the time we can draw a parallel zone. If you have taken the long, look out for this. Very simple. As long as it doesn't break the top line of the parallel channel that I have drawn, continue to hold your longs. Very simple. Very, very simple. This is not really scaring, it is only call trap. Okay, so be careful. Just look at the price. As soon as it comes and touches the magic, our parallel line, close your longs. Now it is coming near the day high. So keep trailing because it is coming near the day high of 89.95. If it takes up, fine. So 15 points only, even despite all that. So 141, once it crosses that. Even though the price action is not matching and the speed is slow, volatility normal, trend is still only building. That 450 CE is not able to sustain above 50. Why did I say that it should sustain above 50? Can anybody tell? I said if it sustains above 450 CE, if it sustains above 50, it will be a good blast. Why did I say that? I said yesterday I had 25 points gain trade in ETH. Super! When I long it, as soon as the positive pressure dot appeared and remained there after the candle close. Super! Thanks, Manish, for letting us know that our system can help you to trade in even no crypto also. Okay, so this momentum meter, because that is applies on an index, correct? So whichever index you have, that momentum meter will definitely give you the this thing. Really, thanks and good to know. So, so in a couple of trades, if you are able to get your subscription, no, that is best. That's all. So all you need is a one good trade using the thing. Your subscription is in your pocket. After that, whatever you gain or lose, no, it's up. I mean, is based on it is with a cost free subscription. Correct. Super, super. Good to know, Manish. Good to know. So you applied the momentum, our trade setup on Ethernet, is it? I mean, what? Sorry, Ethereum, is it? Sure. On what was the time frame you used? Hmm. Oh, Prakash, he had subscribed to the on crypto 3 minute level. Prakash, he has subscribed for the trade setup. The trade setup he has used in Ethereum cryptocurrency. Okay, and there he says that he was able to use the momentum meter and make a good trade. Hmm. But nobody answered why did I say 24 450, if it crosses 50 rupees and sustains above that there will be a blast. There is a very simple reason for to it. Remember today's expiry and answer. No, why did I say that if 24 450 crosses 50 rupees, that option, you will have a good blast. Anybody? Exactly. Because once it crosses 50 means people are now already started to think that Nifty is going to close about 24 500. Okay, and we have almost 4 crores call writers, correct? So they will start getting panicky and they will start exiting. If they start exiting, because this is already crossed 52 means there is a seller, I mean, there is a buyer who thinks already that Nifty is crossing 24 500. Then it can go anywhere, correct? That is why 50 rupees for that particular option will become very critical. And if it crosses 70, then it is a blast. Why did I say again 70? I said first 50 and then 70. After 70, it will be a blast, means it will cross 520, which is our Bajawada. That's all. Then it is Nagpur or Balarsha. Straight it will go some 30 40 rupees. That is why. But no, the option traders are very, very strong. So they don't usually do this. They won't allow. It will go to 520 and then come back. That is, it maximum it will go to 70 rupees, this call option, and then it can be back. They'll sell more and it can be back. Unless crude makes a big, big red candle. Mm. So they will take it up to 510, 515, 518, 519, and everybody who have been in the market will think it is gamma blast is coming. They all will buy that call and one red candle will come. Zoom. But anyway, still it has not broken my channel. As long as it is above the channel, the bottom of the candle is above the channel, the long trade is still on. The long trade is still on. Boom. Dum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Still, it is making some clean candles above my parallel channel that I have drawn. As long as it doesn't break the upper end of the channel, that is Nifty, you can hold, or you can keep that as your stop loss. Morning, Anand. Morning. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Tomorrow there is a session at 1 p.m. I will take down your name and you can join. 48 watching, only 20 likes. ये बहुत बेइंसाफी है. You got a red dot on the top. Just check it out. Maybe I will make this very light. A 10 minutes recess, please. Even now, the bottom of the candle has not broken the parallel channel. Watch it. Each candle low can be your stop loss. As long as it keeps making clean green candle above the parallel channel, it will continue to go up. Wow, 64. Let us see whether it crosses 70 and stays there. Oh. Then it will be a blast. But I'm not seeing any other cues that is really telling that it will be a big blast. Let us see. Yes, obviously that is why I said 70. No, live trading. I said no. It has to cross 50. Maximum it can go to 70. And if it crosses 70, it will be a blast. 70 means 450 plus 70 is 520. Very simple mathematics. That's all. Oh, it went up to, I said no, it went up to 65 rupees, that 450C. And now you go and check the option, that 450 candle option, no? Put it in 3 minutes, put it in normal candle. If you are in Zerodha, you will get volume also in that. See how big green candle and then immediately how a red candle. This will be the typical way that they will handle the no option call writers will handle the index. Just open in your Zerodha or anything, put the 24 450 call in a 3 minutes chart. Check out the candle, last two candles. You know where, no, if you are able to add volume profile, you will get the volumes also. Still, it is not broken the channel. Okay. And it is also trying to make a clean green candle above. See, yesterday and day before I talked about 359, correct? 24 359. I said this week and next week, if it closes about 24 359, by March we will have ATH. So staying above the 359 for a week and then it breaks down and goes below that, then that gap which we keep seeing, no, it will get filled. Still, it is making a kind of a inverted hammer, but we will wait for another. Now it is gone. So now it is below. Trail closely, 18 points or whatever it is as of now. Or once Nifty goes below 489, immediately close. Once Nifty goes below 489, or go to this middle line which is at 480. You can take this candle actually 485. If it goes below 485, close your longs. As long as now it is above 485, again there will be another no thrust. So there is good amount of some buying is happening. Okay. See, the FIs also have started to cover their shorts on futures. Yesterday I was checking, so that will also will add. They have still got lot of shots in the market. Now this slowly this up move will pull them out from short position. That will also add strength to the market. So all your long bet should be off. Okay, if you got not stopped out, because I think it came down to 84 exactly. If you got stopped out, wait for a. Now I will remove this channel because there's a center of the channel has been tested out. The thing is, the yellow line should have come up, even though it was running parallel. It would have progressed even further up. The Bulls are really fighting hard to stay across 24,500. It will be a big. See, as long as it stays above 90, no, there will be lot of call buying will take place. That is where they can attract. So everybody will think, अरे ये तो पहाड़ के ऊपर जाने वाला है, खरीदो खरीदो खरीदो. They'll keep buying these 11 rupees calls, which is at 24 550 or 24 500 is what price? 1 second. 500 C is at 28 rupees. Massively they will buy. The more they buy, they will try to keep it here as long as possible and sell another 1 crore of 24 500 call. Then pat एक बार नीचे आएगा. All chinna kallu, all chota chota profits today. No big profits. Don't go linearly up. So be careful with your longs. The second it comes below, starts making a candle below that yellow line, that is the day high, immediately exit your long positions. Then it will come all the way down to our magic line. Then if it takes support there is fine, otherwise it will come down to PDH. If this is the second step, no. See, normally we talk about Nifty going up in steps, correct? If this is the second step, then the next step will be up to this point, 545. It will come up to here. So that will be another 45 points rally. So whether it stops at magic line or not is the question. So around magic line, we may get our entry point pivot. So wait for it to make a red candle. Even otherwise, we are not going to get some big trades. Believe me. 10-15 points, 10-15 points. You have to keep booking today. Okay, at least till 1 o'clock. Absolutely none of the thing in the chart is telling you to have any trade. All no actions, and market mode is in the orange. That is also saying mixed bullish. Price speed slow, volatility normal. Everything is saying there is no alignment. There is no dot alignment. If you got stopped out on either on long or short, relax, relax, muddy. Now all the call that's been sold now from here to here, they will take it down up to even up to this no 395 to square off all the calls. Whatever has been written in the morning, the 2 crores you saw. Now people will start buying put. So this is turning out to be a typical expiry day as far as now. Hold it in a tight band of 100 points. So in fact, we can check it out also. Today 7th. So what was the last this thing? Last Tuesday was 30th. See this. This is the 30th last week box, correct? You can very clearly see. First morning up, then up, down, up, down, up, down. Of course, around 220, in fact 130, like I said, until 130, they maintained it like this, very, very clearly. So all calls sold, put sold, all whatever it is, no. Then finally it went down. So this is the same phase. This is the 30th June, and we will also see the same thing now. You can see. Okay. My view now it is already 10:45. Maybe in fact now itself I can draw the box. Finito. That's it. Rams are scalped both sides. 5 points. Does not look like a trading. Yeah, no, not a trading day. If the box is broken, no, either side, it will be a big trade. We don't know when that will happen. So that is why I drawn kind of pretty early, usually around 11:30 something only. Usually think of it drawing a box. Surprisingly, crude is making a green candle. Again, it is trying to stay above our magic line. Yesterday evening, all of you, did you check out that list in Telegram? It is given now Zydus Life, Adani Enterprises, Hutco, Tata Consumer, and Exide Light. You need to check for that, AP, HA, APML list. Okay. And let us add that actually in our list of magic line records where Zydus Life, Adani Enterprises, Hutco, Tata Consumer, Exide. Exide is coming again. Exide is already there, I think, correct? The Exide index is already there. Okay. So this was the list that has come up. Let us see how they have done today. So we can go by one also. Nestle India, wow. See, this is what I meant by that list. It will keep going up. It will keep going up. This was given 3 days back, correct? I think it was given at 1410 or something. Now it's 60 rupees. Kolpal, non-stop. Still it is going up. IndusInd Bank, boom. Wow. I think entry point was 947. Now it is 1015. Hindustan Unilever, we gave here, I think, 2189. Now it is still up. Exide Industries, it is making a red. So this candle low is broken, that you should exit. SRF, still maintaining, but not very strongly. Adani Ports, inside making inside candles. Naukri, boom, wow. Today it is made. See, it was recommended day before yesterday around 1000 or something. Now it is at 1100. Ambuja Cement from yesterday 430 to 435 only. Zydus Life is today, no yesterday, but today morning opening was at 1130. Now it is 1165, 35 rupees up. If you bought it, because the day why we are giving it in the previous day evening is you people can do select out of the list which one is good, consult your FA and all that, no? Then at the open you can buy. So today if you bought it at 1130, boom, 635 rupees. Adani Enterprises, not a good, because if you bought it at opening at 3182, you are in loss. Hutco, Again, Atco also not good. 2112 to 1 rupee 50 paise something. Tata Consumer. So that's okay. Not bad. 1105 to 117. So 60 to 70% seems to be the hit ratio. That's also good. But wherever we are making, you are making it good. So do your analysis, check it out. Sir, can weak point be taken as a stop loss? Gopa Kumar, this is not a recommendation. That is your, this is only a representative. Weak point means after that, that side becomes very, very weak. That is what? This is a strength and weakness chart. What, which one to buy, which call to buy, at what price to buy, whether how far it will go up, what should be the risk you should take, all that you need to calculate on your own. Weak point can be stop loss. It will always be deep and steep, minimum 15-20 points. So don't go by the table. The table is telling you which side is strong. So you need to consider and evaluate on your own to see which call to buy or which put to buy and what should be the stop loss. Okay, don't put me in trouble. Don't put me in trouble by asking such questions, please. Did not checking now. Mama mia. Mama mia. Yesterday evening itself we said 3:35 it will come. As soon as the market is closed, wait for 5 minutes and then check it out. And then over evening time, you check all the stocks. Look at its past swing high, swing low. More than 60 to 70% of the stock, what we have seen is really jumps minimum 5 to 7%. So that is enough for you. You also check no the next day whether it is a gap up, gap down, all that. See, let us assume there is a stock in this, and next day there is a big gap up, gap down, 200 points. Then you don't entertain that. Correct. Then you don't. Then you only check that account, see where it can do, whether it is makes sense to buy at whatever is the low price. But we have seen, despite market going down, if you go back and check our Excel sheets, even when market went down, those stocks went up by 10%, 15% like that. There is an Excel sheet in that this thing. We forgot to update. I think this weekend definitely I will ask the team to update that. Crude is making some green candles, but I'm surprised. I don't know how. Anyway, it is making. So we trade what we see. We don't trade what we think. Sir, where you are giving these recommendations? I am also in Telegram channel. Arey yaar, so many days. Prakash, you are which Telegram channel you are? Tell me the Telegram channel name. Tell me the Telegram channel name you have joined. I will tell you whether you are in the right channel or not. No, it is you should join AP options. I have said it. I don't know whether you were there or not. So if you miss one day, you may miss something new. Mm. Have you joined this channel? Check. If you already joined, it is already there. Hmm. Sure, Pamania. 1 second. Union. Okay. We have to distinguish. No, we cannot create. We cannot have it in the same. Then we won't know. New, open, new, upload, create new list. What is the magic line? Short stocks. There you go. This is Union Bank. So today morning open 166. Now it is 161. 5 rupees. 5 rupees means what? It's already 3%, correct? BHEL at the open, if it has been sold 394, now it is 376. 394 to 376 is what? Almost 28%. 8%. DMAT open at 4104, now it is 4065. There you go. Very, very encouraging. Done, Mamma Mia. Ah. So if you join that channel every day at 3:35, you will get a list. Next, overnight, you check out, verify everything, and then next day, whichever is the best candidate, after consulting your FAs, work on it. Period. Only thing is you meet such a kind of a slightly larger capital. Either you can play it on futures or you can play it on options. Suddenly, Sensex seems to jump up. I don't know. Let us see whether this will cross the box and go up. Now it has crossed 500. It is making a day high now. So 141 is already crossed. So 178 also will come if next is a green candle. That is at 65 rupees. Once it crosses 70 rupees, that option, that will have a blast. Up, down, up, down. Ideally, no. If there is no alignment, that is one of the biggest effect. If you see to it that you are not in a trade, if there is no alignment, that's all. That will save lot of bad trades. Above magic line, next candle. If it is a clean green candle above magic line without touching it, then it will break the box. Otherwise, it will be a sideways move again. It is not a clean green candle. It is yet to leave our magic line. It is still romancing. So you have to wait for one more candle for it to be a clean green candle above. But up to 520 it can go. Okay. After whether it crosses the 500 Bajawada or not is the question. Wow, sudden jump is coming. That is crossing 71. The 24,450 call, which I said, it is crossing 71. Now Nifty is, if it crosses 520, no, that is already at 74 rupees. Around 20, trail your stop losses closely. If it crosses and starts making a candle, then keep only that 520 as your stop loss. As long as it is above 520, both option as well as Nifty will be keep going up. We may be even surprised by the speed which it will go. It's almost 3 crores of call writers are sitting there. If they start exiting, no, then it will be a boom. So, but anyway, around it went up to maximum what? It went to 518. Yeah, around 20. So it couldn't cross 20. And that also has fallen below 70 rupees. This is what I meant. Okay. It is now making a clean green candle. How many of you are still riding the long side? What is opt active market mode, sir? Ah, that is a beta version, Ram. It actually, irrespective of which side, whether on the short side, it is one more version of measuring the price speed, volatility, and trend strength. Okay. So apart from the indicators, what we have in the bottom is indicator. There it goes back on look back candles, etc. It's a different way of seeing whether there is speed, where there is volatility, and then there is trend. Whether the trend, it is a added input. That's all. Opt active you will only find when it is no when the option is really one side is really powerful strength. That's it. So actually these op active and plus here all the three either call buy or put buy no will be a real big trades. It is an additional confirmation. That's all. It is market regime table. It is called market regime table. That only measures the past 14 candles or 24 candle, like that. There are different settings. How is the speed? How is the volatility? And whether there is a trend. So it is making higher rise, higher rise, higher rise with the same percentage like the parallel channel I draw. It is not telling you call side, put side and all. Whichever side it is moving, whether there is volatility, if there is very high volatility, it is risk. Then what it means is you will have big candles. Okay. So trend strength is strong means it is going, started making clean green candles and it's going up, etc. And how fast the price is going up. If it is, going up very slowly, correct? Compared to past this thing. So it's a market regime table. So it went to 18 exactly to 518 and then it is returning. Okay, now again it is making one more attempt to cross that 520. Let us hope it crosses. We are getting alignment, but at the same time, we are also getting a red dot. Both are there. Wow. Crude is making a big candles here. It's okay. But still it is very much within $72 only. So our market seems to be bothered about that. Reliance is the one which is actually dragging the market. Bharti Airtel, SBIN, ICICI Bank is also drag. ITC, Kotak, and Maruti. Auto stocks are really doing well. Titan, I said. Okay, I think because of DMart, even Trent is also going down. Hmm. Wow, Eicher Motor 1.2%. All autos are doing well. Hmm. Boom. Now again, it is trying to cross 74, 75 now. Let us hope it crosses 545. If it crosses 545, maja aa jayega. It will be a good trade. Then the call option, you see how quickly it will jump. 79.80 now. That 24,450. I said once it crosses 50, it crossed 50, then 70. Now it is at 78. Let me tell you how far it can go. But anyway, it has to stay above now the 70, yeah, otherwise gone. If it stays above 70 for few more candles, then 138 is the target. But if it goes below, actually, if it goes below 66, matter finito. If that option goes below 66, it is finito, meaning that and after that there won't be any velocity thrust. Sustaining above 520 is becoming a challenge. But anyway, it's not a bad market as such, correct? Forget about whether we make money or not. It's already 86 points up. Hmm? Now Reliance has to start moving up. Then we will have big fun. Why is Reliance going down today? Ram, I don't know. If others, anybody know, please tell. As far as I am concerned, if crude price is going to come down, it should go up. One reason can be if crude is going to go down, their GRM, what is called as gross refined margin, which is usually a percentage on the crude base price, should come down. Okay, but usually it is based on whether how much market will take. That is demand based on crude price. There is one side. If it really goes up, also Reliance will come down. If it really goes down, also Reliance will come down. One will be the top line effect if crude goes say 120, 130 because there will be lesser demand, lesser turnover, top line effect. If it really goes down, then this GRM will come down. That will be a bottom line effect. Why Bank Nifty at pass? Something fishy. They are just dragging the Nifty up. See, Sweta, 1 second. Sweta, this is Bank Nifty index. Okay, not sorry. This is 1 second. So actually, it is trying to take go stay above our magic line. So far, it went down. It has been only romancing it. Correct. No. Once price romances the magic line, it will be sideways. Today it started, and let us hope it ends at high. Correct. Because you have to remember, Bank Nifty was at 53,000 just 1 month back. So in 1 month, from 53,000, it has gained 5,000 points. 10% it has gone up. So there will be a fatigue in buying, correct? 10% in a index of an index in a 1 month is a phenomenal rise, correct? Last 2 years, 24, 25, 25, 26, Nifty gave 9% for the year return. And here you have a Bank Nifty which has gone up 10% in 1 month. That is why at higher end, there will be some people will be booking always profits. Okay. If probably we are sitting here means today it would have been a big red candle, green candle like this. Okay. That is it. Bank Nifty is not going up so quickly. And one more thing, crude is making green candle. So crude has got a direct inverse relationship, no, with Bank Nifty. So struggling to stay above 20, trail your stop losses. The second it goes below 503, exit your long positions. This is the third step it is going to make Nifty. This is a very crucial step. If this is only a dough retracement, then it should come to our magic line, make some couple of red candles there, and then go up. But if this time it goes below our magic line, I suspect it will come down to PDH. That is previous day high of 458. Oh, I'm sorry. I think you people didn't hear me. Uh, 24. Okay. Keep a watch after 2 o'clock. Okay. Or no, just keep a watch on 24 550 CE. If it crosses and sustains above 17, it can go to 28. Okay. But that will be very risky, out of money. One red candle will wipe out everything there. Don't trade. That is not for you to trade. Wait for it. See whether it sustains above 17. Then you can scalp at 10 points. That's it. But my suggestion would be wait till 130 or something. Till such time, market will likely to be between 500 and 520. Even though they are writing massively 24 500 put, it is not that it is going to immediately jump off and go. If it does, fine, but I think it will, all the action will start after 130. See, this is huge. I am a bit surprised that last see this last 1 hour, how much they have written. The 24 500 call put 24 500 put, last 1 hour they have written almost 2.23 crores. So after 10:30, there is some decision that yes, Nifty is not going to go below 24 500. And after 10:30 means, so this was at okay. From here it started to go up. So this may be the swing low for the day. So all those who are having long position, you can have 489 as your stop loss today now. Okay, 489 means that put writers are taken to task. So if you have a deeper what do you call, deep pockets, you are right, option student. The market, it has not been a secular or a democratic rise yesterday. Yesterday also it was only the big guns like HDFC, Bharti and Reliance. Okay, today also it is the same. Bharti is very up, in HDFC is up, ICICI. Now big caps are doing. So big caps are really putting the market up. There you go, the thrust is come. Thrust is coming about 24. So where is that? That is at 77 rupees. That 45 rupees call is at 77 rupees. Still fluctuating. Looks like a short coming move is coming. Short covering move is coming. A short covering move seems to be coming. Some good news that we don't know. So all these option writers seems to know. That is why when they are sitting at 24 500, they are writing a call on an expiry day, put on expiry day. Some news that we don't know, these people already know. That is why they are so confident market will not close below. If it does, then I am wrong and they are wrong. Both are wrong. I don't get Sadanand. If I get, then why will I do all that? Yeah, I will sell my property and in 1 year I'll be a multi-billionaire. Correct? I don't get any inside scoop or outside scoop. I am only analyzing before your eyes. Correct? Mm. Still, they may be writing more and more 24,500 put. So, lot of people may be still buying. They think, okay, नीचे जाएगा, नीचे जाएगा. ये तो नीचे नहीं जाएगा भैया. See, now it is almost, they are exiting 24,500 call. Full day. Let me have it full day. Now it is almost 5.61 crores of put. But only thing for me worry is, see, they have not last 1 hour. They have started to exit. Okay, they started to exit the call. They should exit call. Otherwise, what will happen? This will become a straddle, and plus or minus 20 points. The index will be maintained. Then we will get nothing. Both sides will lose. So we have to keep a watch on 24,500 calls also. As long as they don't write massively again. Do we have any data which classifies trades in an average month into 25, 30 points, 50, 50 points? I don't understand what you are saying, Ajay. Which trades we are talking about? No, now, Ajay, no, I don't know whether Senthil is joining us anymore. I haven't seen him. He has not made a comment for almost 3 or 4 months. It used to be one Mr. Senthil who used to send and maintain that. I don't think he's joining us anymore. At least, no, at least he used to keep in touch, etc. There is one more, one Sendil and one Balaji. But nowadays, they are not there. Hmm. I think the drama has started now. We can see that from 77, that 450 call has come down to 61. They are squaring off, I think. So this seems to be a stop loss hunting candle. If it goes below this 489 only, it's a risk. If it goes below that, then again L will break loose. It can go down up to 458. In my view, around 500, it should take a reverse back to 520 again. Crude, another green candle. Okay, it is slowly going up to now 73. Now, let us check whether the put side is coming up or not. Even now, it is not, that is the same 480 to 520 only, it is still playing. But one thing is that it can come down to PDH if the next candle is also a clean red candle. Otherwise, it can reverse back and it will go back to 520. Typical expiry day. It is attracting both sides. So I think 24,500 now. What they will do is they will write put again. Once it goes up, they will write call. I think it is a very simple. Nifty is going to expire at 24,500 only. Then we will find, like we saw, 24,500 put being enormously written. After half an hour, you will see the call bar also will be as big as put, if my forecast is correct. Okay, so then 4 crores, 5 crores, 5 crores, they will write both sides. 25,500 call, which is at 21 rupees, and then 25,500 put, which is at 38 rupees. So now they will be writing again put Once it goes up, they will write call. So it looks like Nifty is going to close around 24,500. Whatever rest, game will be only tomorrow if it has to really go up. Unless next candle is also a clean green candle below 485 or something like that. I'm just waiting 2 more minutes to go. Mm. So now it has come and taken the support at our 50%. Oh no, that was the day high, correct? What was this day? Mm. So if this is the third step, it should stop here. Otherwise, you should go down to 459. So 1, 2, 3. This is the fourth step. If this is the fourth step, then it should go slowly go up. But the thing is, the yellow line is not extending. It is not going up. It is slowly tapering down. It is becoming flat. So maybe in another half an hour we will know whether 24,500 is the borderline, meaning plus or minus 25 points. Nifty may expire today. The massive amount is being written, correct? Guys, it is going to end plus or minus 25 points. As of now, it looks like that. As it goes down, they will keep writing more and more puts. Okay. And so that this also will come up. And 24 500 put is at 33 rupees. So as it goes below, they will keep writing. And then again it will come up. So full game on. See that 450 CE, correct? I was talking about it from the morning, correct? See what they have done with that. So it went up all the way to 78.5. It went to first to some earlier 80 also. Then in the between 66 and 80, massive amount has been written. And in 2 bars, in 3 bars, it came down to 50. So 66 to 70, you take 70 as average, not 70, 68 can be the average actually. And now it is at 50. So 18 rupees, and each candle is 10 million, 7 million, 3 million, 20 million. So what was the premium lost in 3 candle was 20 million into 20. That is 2 crores into 20, 40 crores premium lost there. Now it is going even down. Now it has lost its strength itself. Wow. Full game on. Stay away, yeah. I think the game seems to be very clear. Only thing what is bothering me is that crude is making green candles. If that is the reason why market is going down, no, then there is nothing to do. Mm. Now it is testing PDH. If PDH is taken out, then it should come all the way. So if you are taking any short position, the stop loss is very remains the same, the weak point. Okay, because again sudden green candle, like the sudden red candle, green candle can come and wipe out your entire profit in no seconds. So 24,500 put is at 50 rupees. Hmm? Let us assume, I don't think they will also run for cover. They will only, again same 50. Hmm. The PTH is giving some support. Up, down only it will be. Now I think let me kind of remove this box and put some different I think one can attempt below, calls above short. So let me try this out and don't I mean go by your our standard system only. I'm trying to see whether a better way to represent a range. Okay, I'm just exploring. Don't take this. This particular new drawing that I have put is only for me, not for others. I'm trying to see how best I can give what you can take. Correct. From that average price selling price of 66 rupees, that call no, now it is at 33 rupees. 4 crores what we saw has been completely sold, and 4 crores into 30 rupees, 120 crores swiped off just like that. We have alignment, but let us see how far. Like this green alignment, if it is going to be there for only couple of candles, that is my view, because put prices are really losing again price. Sir, can we take a short position right now? Yeah, it's already 11 points up. So you have to trail it very closely. My view is that it won't go below this box that I have drawn. No, this line it won't go below. So if you take, you got only heads up. Ideally, people should try only short below this yellow line. Then 395 will open up because it is not breaking below the PDS. So at this point of time, short position may be risky. Of course, if you think that it will fall, then it's fine, but I don't think so. So far, 4 candles, it is not able to break below PDS. So if it breaks below, then all the way 395, that is another 50-60 points. Wait for it to break below 458, then consider any short positions. I think they would have sold enough put now. Now it is time for them to take it up so that they will eat all that particular, profit. It should stop here because now looking at the option, OA chart, that is what it is saying. Nifty is ending at 24,500 plus or minus 20. So above and below, they will keep playing it up and down, up and down. So the range is, if it comes to 530, you can attempt a short. If it comes to 470, 460, 475, you can attempt a long as of now. But still, no, anything can happen. So be careful. The option prices are becoming really volatile. Even at the money, also it is 5 to 10 rupees. It is moving so fast. Correct. So even before you think you want to enter, it is already up another 3 or 4 rupees. As soon as you enter, it is 4 or 5 rupees down. That is what will happen to you. So careful. At least crude has stopped climbing, so it is now coming down, but not. It's not at least not going up like it was some half an hour back. What are those red and green boxes, sir? Ram, I am just trying something that is not for you. Ignore it for today. I'm trying to tell no whether this can help. So this area is where you should buy call, and this area where you should buy put. So if you are having buying, okay. So I'm trying to think through whether it can easier for you people to look at the chart and trade. So please ignore for today. It doesn't look like it wants to break PDS. So this is the fifth candle. So far it is 12:55. Mm. So it is breaking below second time the PDL. Now 446 R3 will be the support. If R3 is taken out, it will come all the way to 337 to the pivot. I am not sure what is making the market fall. So the going up also, we don't know why it went up. Now we don't know why it is falling. Huh? ICICI related some 5,000 crores news came from the. Oh, okay. Let me check that. That is why Bank Nifty was struggling. Maybe we didn't know those people would have sold and gone. Eh? But that is not good news because then ICICI Bank is making headlines for partnering TPG GAC to acquire 100% stake in Asim Infrastructure Finance 5,000 crores. With ICICI taking 5 equity and other news, the bank has signed undertaking with Prudential PC. Okay. But it's not a bad news here. Why? I don't know why. Looks like that they are taking stake in Azim Infrastructure acquisition. ICICI Bank joined global private equity firm TPG and Singapore to acquire Azim Infrastructure Finance. Will hold up to 5% stake in this NBFC, aiming to strengthen climate and infrastructure financing. I'm not seeing any news, anything bad in that news here. They are expanding their what you call the bouquet of services. So I'm surprised why that this is making a market fall. On the contrary, ICICI should be doing fine. Unless and until that Azim Infrastructure is a dubious company. Correct. If it is a dubious company, we can assume, understand. But ICICI Bank, yes, it is at 9 rupees 0.66%. It has fallen. Oh, it is only up down bus. Uh, it is going up, coming down, going up, coming down, eating up your premium. Just stay away till 2:30. Let us find out something that can be, that can make it better, better trade. Hmm. Now trail your stop losses on the put side. I hope you would have taken earlier. So 475 should be your stop loss. If Nifty comes back to 475, you should close your puts. That's old news, huh? Okay. But when I checked the latest news, it came. Usually, these kind of no any NPA kind of thing comes no, but no, this is not an NPA. This is only an investment. It will affect the entire sector. So I don't think that it didn't look like any bad news at all. So they are taking stake in a 5% stake in a company to get into the infrastructure finance. So, mm, 460 to 530. That's it. That will be the range. You should only play above. But if you already taken a short position, now trail it very closely. If it 458 is taken out, then PDH should be your stop loss. If that is taken out, I am not expecting that because so far it has tried two candles to take this 446. Maybe again it will come down here to 446 and then immediately return. I'm just checking out this put side. There is not much change. Hmm. One more attempt to go below that R3. Hmm. Whether it breaks below 446 or not is the question. If it breaks, then your 142 will come quickly. Even 176 can come on the short side trade. The strength can go up to that, your short sides. But because this is the fourth candle, I doubt whether it will break this. Looks like it wants to test this 395 once. Hmm? Mm. So 395 might come if next candle is below this 24,442. If it's make a clean red candle, that 395 can also come. So hang on to it and let me revise this. No, looks like if it comes here, then only your R1 is coming. There is a possibility. Okay. It is making a red candle, but we don't know if this candle takes this candle slow, then 395 will come. Day low is breaking. Yes, live. That is what I said. It looks like 395 is coming, and if 395 is taken out, see that 359 which I talked about, no? Like bulls would like to defend, but the bears will try to close next 2 weeks below 359. Then only 23,000 opens up. If it closes on weekly basis above 359, around 350 to 360, Nifty can go to 80H by March. So that is what I've been telling. Okay. So let us see where it will tumble down below this point. Below 420, it will tumble down straight to 395. Then your put options will jump at that point. Mm. 395 and this 142 should tally R1. It is coming down to 395. So this 142 should come. Just hang on to your shots. If R1 around R1, trade it bit closely. And if R1 is taken out, then all the way to CPR. Some small stop loss hunting is taking place in put. It looks like that it is going to come down to 395. See, crude is making green candles. I don't know why. It is gone to 74, almost 73.5. Anyway, I think we have a go. They'll start ignoring crude. This is purely seems to be expiry play. So they wrote all the calls from here, from this place to this place. Now they are taking down all the calls out. So the 420 is giving as of now support, but it doesn't look like, given the way candle is forming and everything is trending towards short. You can see, short active on the market regime. Everything is trend, momentum, all is price action is put. And top 10 shares is now, they still have some way to go down. So maybe in between it keep going up, but ultimately it looks like that it will go and test this 395. So 420 is supporting now. Crude now suddenly making one red candle, which is engulfing almost some big move that it has taken from the morning. Let us see if it goes below our magic line now again. Nifty may recover. It's 130. So There is a possibility. Let us see. So US futures, Dow Jones is only still up and Nasdaq is still down. But European futures are really doing fine, except Germany. Rest of the market is 0.4 to 0.6% up. $350 call. See, the call listing entry point per float has not changed much. So it means still it has to get some strength. It is not yet. So call side is not getting any, even now market mode is in a bearish momentum. Only thing is alignment is gone. So meaning it may be sideways for some time. That is also clearly seen by, once making green dojis only. If it starts making clean green candle, we can say, okay, it was going to test out our magic line. Even going towards magic line itself, it is struggling at this point. So now it is again sideways, momentum gone and slightly bearish. So if you already got stopped out, forget any trade as of now. Long will come into play only above 473 and short will come below only 400. So now this 73 points is what scalping is all about. Looks like now between 450 Nifty wants to settle down. Huh? You will see the why what has actually happened. See, now suddenly 24,500 has got huge call rating. Hmm? Completely situation changed in last 1 hour. Correct. So we had a massive put rating. Now all that put is gone. See, all the puts have been knocked off. Now call, they have written call. It is up down game. That is why it is happening. Correct. Wow. Morning they wrote put, and when it went up, they started writing call and started getting away from the put. As it coming down, again they are writing call. It is only very tricky now. Iran's Lavrinoshi got fires missiles at ships near Hormuz. Oh, okay. That must be the news, Venugopal. That is the news then. But crude is falling. Maybe that was the reason crude was going up. But now again, crude is falling. So I won't be surprised in the no last 1 hour again market recovers some portion. It is surprising all Asian market futures are red. Not all, no, Venugopal. I thought because this AI has Nasdaq is future is red. Okay, I was reading somewhere the Taiwan, Kospi, etc. and all they are red because of that AI scripts. Not I know that is why our IT is also down. So that should be not be any surprise because Nasdaq is probably moving many of these Asian markets than the because they are all so heavy dependent on hmm, what you call semiconductor business and all. No, see the prices of all the laptops etc. have gone up so much, around 25 to 30%. It has gone up compared to March. They are saying the AI companies are taking about whatever chips that is available. So there are very huge demand from AI companies for processors and all semiconductor chips, etc. Whatever it is. So usually they create forms, correct? So so one test of 500, 400 maybe Nifty wants to do. Any short position should be closed if 24,442 is taken out. As long as 24,442 is not taken out, you can hold your short. Bulls not giving up day low. When we started in the morning, I never thought we will test day low. Crude is also giving mixed signals. It is making some red candles, then again some green candle, couple of green candles. So I think crude is not giving exact view of what is happening from Middle East. Okay, if crude makes one side move, then of course obviously our market also take the cue. So crude is not driving. This is only a what I call as a expiry day moves. All this dance is only expiry day moves. Now it is shifted between 400 and 500. So somewhere between 450. Earlier I thought 24,500 will where Nifty will end. Today it will end somewhere plus or minus 15 or 20 points on 24,450. That's it. As of now, again we don't know what level of rewriting of call and put will take place. Again, it will come up to this point. Once again, let me check whether any call side is changing. So I think it will be very well balanced. So you will the strength will it may come up to maximum 116 and then go down. So wait for it to come up. I doubt, given that it is making dojis here. See, if it has returned and started making green candles here, then I can say it will come straight. But it is made some lot of dojis, and first green candle with no clean green candle it is now. So let us see. Now again it has to cross PDH. That will be the first hurdle, and then it has to go up. So you will get it probably above this point only. That is above 489 only. This side may get strength, because 95 to 116 is almost 20 points, and it should cross then 489. So it has come up to magic line. Let us see whether it crosses our magic line. Exactly, it has come almost close to it. Crude is making red candles. Okay, so last in 30 minutes it has lost almost 50 cents. Now it has to make one big red candle and that will pull the market up again. Now between 150 and 230, maximum loss will happen to your options. So as much as possible, refrain from trading. And if you think no मेरे को trade करना ही चाहिए वगैरह and all, because now they have formed a range here. You can see very clearly 1 to red candle to green to red to green. So the range is between 420 and 446. So those who are playing for no breakouts or breakdown, this is where you will lose money. So now simply wait around 240. We will see whether any good trade emerges. You can see both put side premium are not running, call side is not at all coming up to the strength. It is not going to run any side. If you are getting doji after doji, it is very clear that you are not going to get any trade. Hmm. Let it come over PDH or day low. Then only you should attempt any trade. Between PDH and 422, don't attempt any trade. Just 34 points. Maybe till 240. Nifty may move around only in the small range. So the 24 400 CE above 72, you can go to 102, but you have to wait for it to come up to 72. That is 24 400 CE. What it means is Nifty has to cross PDH and also add another 20 points. Then only you will get that of 72 points. Okay, then only it is a blast. Otherwise, my thinking is it may go up to 70 and then come from there, it may return. That would be just 24 500 and then again retrace. You can check the once more. Wow. See, 24 500 massive, even 24 450 itself is a now challenge. So they are exiting put and writing calls. That 450 CE has now become 17 rupees. They rode from 50, 40 to 70, almost 80, around 60 odd points, some 3 or 4 crores. Now that is languishing at 16 rupees. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. crude is making some big red candles, but it's not getting reflected out here. Maybe if it crosses PDH, again maybe call side may have a strength to go up. Day low. Okay. Stocks have started to recover. And crude is also falling. So that too, from 73.10 to 72, almost 50 cents in 3 candles. So one more another 20-30 cents means our market will recover. And ideally it should cross PDH, the previous day high, and close above. That is not only good for today call side, but also overall for the market it will be, if higher closure. No, it's already made a high, that is fine. The body also should be closing above the PDH. That will take the market up next week. Above 458, if it starts making a candle, Nifty will try to go towards day high. So it is already 2.5, but be careful. If you have taken some long position, your 24,442 should be your stop loss on any longs. Unfortunately, after making some three or four red candles, no, crude is suddenly making one green candle. But anyway, not no, still much below our magic line only. So some volatility is creeping into the crude prices. That is good. So it is not trending on one side. Let it go up and down. So that won't bother our market. Only if it goes on one side trending, then there will be a direct reflection. Now 480 will be the struggling point. Let us see whether it crosses that. If 480 is taken out, then it will try attempt towards the day high. But still, momentum is yet to come. We have only traffic signal here. Mm. Mm. So that is why I said if the PDH is crossed, then only the momentum will come. So as of now, it is struggling to cross the PDH. It is almost 218. Let us see, at around 330, it should go up. I mean, sorry, at 230. And maybe we may not have a drop down on 3 o'clock because FIs have stopped selling. Hopefully, if they do that today also. But crude is behaving very erratically, making big red candles, big green candles. So I'll be back in a minute. So 230, I expect between 230 and 3, maybe they will position up. Maybe I said it too early. We have already started making a red candle. Mm. Is there any gamma trade possible, sir? Bharat, we will check it up at 240. Okay, not now. See, they are tightly, closely playing it between 450. That is, trying to close it around 450. So there is a possibility that Nifty will close around that point. So before that, maybe let me take this call. I am not expecting even any gamma explosion or anything because crude is also behaving oddly and up down. So there is no trend anywhere. I think maybe 230 there will be one small move, which also I doubt. Given that we'll see around 240 whether anything can have a strength. By the time it comes, even this put side also will become weak. If both we are approaching around 230, 240, if both are below the pivot points, no, both the options, then you can take it for granted there is not going to be any movement on any side. So then better is to stay away. Above 32 only this 24 450 CE no seems to have strength. Let us check out something really wild. I don't know. The 24 500 which is at 3 rupees. First stop seems to be 9 and then next stop seems to be 18. But I doubt because looking at the options, so 24 450 near hereby only bus. I don't think we are going to get anything. Even if it gets no, it will go to 24 500 again. It will be back. So crude is not supporting. Crude is no made some couple of red candles, but again it came down and it went up to the its equilibrium. So there is no support from crude. Only pure. Maybe at 3 o'clock, if FIA can come and buy something, then the market may go up. Otherwise, I expect market to end between 420 or 460. That's it. Even if it crawls, no, what will happen is because of the time value, it will keep, it won't go up. Nifty may go up 20, 30 points, but your call prices will not go up because there won't be any time value left in the option. Unless it breaks above some point, there won't be any major movement in the this thing. It has to make one sudden big red candle or a big green candle. Then only the option prices will move. I think there is an expectancy FIS will come and buy. That is why the positioning is happening slightly bullishly. Why try to sustain above PD? Yeah, Nifty trying to sustain above. Let us see. The next candle should be a clean green candle above 458. When it will attempt one attempt, it will make towards 480. But what will happen is it will crawl and go up. So your call prices won't go up much. Anyway, so if you are taking any, see, I need to change this. Crude is making a big green candle here. Sir, let's see, change the background. Vishwa, I can't do that. With black itself, I am not able to see. I will never change it to white. With no commentary, if you guys want, I can make it white because I can't see. I know, no. What is there to for me to look, Vishwa? I know how a white thing looks. No, is there anything specific you want to see in that? I don't understand why. What is different? Are you not able to see anything if in white? You tell me any color needs to be changed in any table, etc. Or you think that it will be better? I just would like to understand why you are insisting on white. See, I have here this side white only. Okay, there are sides which does not have dark at all. I know how difficult it is for me to see, no, read. So crude is making a big green candle. But it is also behaving bit erratically. It is going up, coming down, coming up, going down, doing nothing. These pivot lines, that we can make. Is it okay now? So as I said, no, by 2:30, I mean by 3 o'clock, if we find both of it below the pivot, it is up. We don't know. We won't be able to tell which side it is going to go up. Correct. Whether it is CE or it is PE. 450 CE is above 30 only. It has got up to 42. That's all is the strength there. Okay, that is 450 CE. Above 31, it has got strength up to 42. It has to cross 42 to go up really up. Then it can go to 70. The same one what he said in the morning. Okay, and if you look at 450 PE, that is at 8 rupees 40 paise. It is currently that it has to cross 24. If it crosses 24, then it is a big blast. It can go up to 117. That is 450 PE. But given that FIs have been buying, I am not seeing any opportunity for it to go up. But our market is always a funny market. It is currently at 8.8 or 8.7, about 25, about 26. You can take it as about 26. It will have a big blast. It has to sustain about 26. Okay. Looks like 3 o'clock move will be only on the upside, but I am not sure because yesterday, if they buy a very, very small sum of 100 or 200 crores, no, then it will become big doji, it will go up and then the same speed it will come down. Same speed it will come down. Four fifty C above 30, 450 PE above 25. Okay, note it down. As long as they don't cross those two numbers, Nifty will remain between 24, 420 and 470 and close it there. That's all. So everybody guess 3 o'clock move will be upside or downside. Go no, simply write upside or downside. That's it. Let us see what you people now decipher. Huh? 3 o'clock move upside or downside. Okay, let us see. Who is writing? Yes, sir. Thank you. Sideways, 3 p.m. also live trading. Want it to be upside Ram. Okay. Prakash, due to expiry, one side moon will not be happen, sir. Super. Venugopal says it might be upside. Okay. Good, good. So if anybody wants to see OA, here is it because then no if people. So 24 450. There is more puts at this point of time than calls. And 24 500 there are more puts, more calls than puts. So given this, it looks like 480 will be the where Nifty will close. Okay. So sideways we can say above 500 only we can say it is a long side. Below 450 will be a short side. Between 450 and 500 is my number. None of you own it. It might be upside. Upside share as it is trying to create a head and shoulder pattern. Oh, Rahul. Okay. Rahul, if this is head and shoulder pattern, no? You are saying it will go up to this. Okay. Okay. Different thought process. Let us see. Between 450 and 500 is my number. None of you own it. Those who have said upside means it should be above 24 500. And those who have said downside, it should be below 24 no 450. Then only your projections are correct. So there are more people who want it upside. So Ram, Venugopal, Chari, all upside. Just live trading is saying sideways. There is nobody who is telling downside. That is good. Mm. Contrary to our expectation that FI won't do anything, if they do anything on one side, let us assume they buy for 1500 crores, then my Nifty will go to a day high. By chance, if they sell for 1500 or 2000 crore, no selling, no, then Nifty will go and try to test the day low again. Okay, just for information. Exactly, it is floating around that previous day high. Huh? Yeah, crude is making a big red candle, but it is still very much within the range. It is romancing my magic lane from the morning. So, okay. Shashmita Swain is saying it is either 510 or 409. Okay. That is more precise projection. Absolutely no movement at 3 o'clock. It is going down. One big candle. So who is say Ajay? After seeing a red candle, you should not say. I think only Shasmita reached 411 exactly. Shasmita Swain. Say, where are you from and how long have you been trading? Mm. Yes, reached Shasmita. You are perfectly correct. Have you attended my session? You're this thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I forgotten the ID. So we talked about two of the this thing, correct? We said to 450 PE and 450 CE. So this 450 PE, it is above 25, correct? I said, and even now it is as long as it is above 25, it will keep going up only. Mm. Wow. Mm. So that is that 450 PE. Now it can, if it takes out the day high, which is, I mean, swing high of 35, it will go to minimum 60. Uh, let us hope so for our portfolio. So it has broken the day low, correct again. So there is a lesser possibility of that, Ajay. Mm. That is at 35 now. Above 25, I said. So it is at 37 now. It is still climbing. So Nifty may come and stop at R1. That should take it to minimum 45. But I don't know. It may stop here also. This 422 is a solid support. From morning, it has stopped at this yellow line, which I have drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. So, but you won't know. Hmm. 24 400 put, yeah, they won't, yeah. They one sweep down, one just one will come and take it up again. Hmm? But anyway, it is already 308. Okay. Hmm. So let me wind up my commentary here. It should find support at 395. That is my view. And that is at 36. So it is also not jumping too much. That 450 PE. So those who already got some points in this, I don't know how many of you have got into this 550, because when we started this fall, it was around 86 or something like that. So those who have been following the table, very good profit from 88 to 136. Okay, so not a bad day. You got alignment since, so the next candle should be a clean candle below red, our magic line, then it will keep going down. Okay. Tomorrow is it? Ram, I doubt whether it will be a sideways move. I think because Nifty has no Nifty that 359, no, that will desperately they would want, the bears would want it to go it below 350. Okay, so there will be multiple attempts during this week and next week to bring it down, because once it stays about for a couple of weeks above 350, believe me, next 6 months or 9 months the market will be up. So that is the level it is. So that is the reason I'm saying it will be. Oh, that 450 PE is at 45 rupees now. You can see. Once it goes below 395, if it goes below, then that 70 also 117 also will come, which I talked about. Oh, 53 rupees now. Wow. From 27 to 50. One more slide down, it will go to 70. That is below this point. Looks like Nifty wants to test this. $400 has been now tested. Will it stop here or not is the question. So this has gone to 150. From 88 to 150 is what? 12 plus 50, 62 points. Okay, guys, I think I'm done and dusted. I'm really tired today. Crude is making some red candles, so don't carry any put. But I'm not telling you tomorrow it will be gap up or gap down. It may be a sideways, but may not be a gap down or something like that. Because if crude overnight falls another $1 or $2 and starts reacting to that Aramco news, we don't know when it will start reacting. Okay, because they have announced a $11 discount to Asian countries, and that is China, India, everything comes there, and some major buyers. So once crude starts to react, that maybe overnight, let us assume it falls $1 or $2, our market. I'm not saying it will gap up, but at least it will not gap down. That is why don't carry puts. Okay, that would be my suggestion. Thanks for. So yesterday I also suggested no puts. Exactly same thing. I hopefully I'm correct. And again, please don't blame me if by chance tomorrow it is a big gap down, etc. So this is my view only. I never suggest BTST. That's why. Okay, take care. Bye.